So to start out, I am going to, what am I going to do? I'm going to play some Harry Potter musical music. So yeah, it's a fan-made musical by like college students at the time, and now they're known as Team Star Kid, and they're amazing. And you should totally check them out. The full musical is on YouTube, and it's one of the best things I've ever seen ever. So I'm gonna play some music from that while I go do my nighttime routine before I stream.
Underneath these stairs I hear the sneers and feel the glares of my cousin, my uncle, and my aunt. Can't believe how cruel they are, and it stings my lightning scar to know they'll never, ever give me what I want. I know I don't deserve these awful rules made by the Dursleys here on Privet Drive. Can't take these stupid muggles, but despite all of my struggles, I'm still alive. I'm sick of summer and this waiting around. Man, it's September, so I'm skipping this town. Hey, it's no mystery, there's nothing here for me now. I gotta get back to Hogwarts. I gotta get back to school. I gotta get myself to Hogwarts, where everyone thinks I'm cool. Back to witches and wizards and magical beasts, to goblins and ghosts and to magical feasts. It's all that I love and it's all that I need at Hogwarts, Hogwarts. I think I'm going back. I'll see my friends, gonna laugh till we cry. Take my firebolt, gonna take to the sky. No way this year anyone's gonna die, and it's gonna be totally awesome. I'll cast some spells with a flick of my wand. Defeat the dark arts, yeah, bring it on. And do it all with my best friend Ron, 'cause together we're totally awesome. Yeah, 'cause together we're totally awesome. Did somebody say Ron? Ron, what are you doing here? Hey man, sorry it took me so long to get here. I had to get some flu powder. But get everything you need and let's get going. Where are we going? To Diagon Alley, of course. Cool! Flu powder power, flu powder power, flu powder power, flu powder power. It's been so long, but we're going back. Don't go for work, don't go there for class. As long as we're together, gonna kick some ass, and it's gonna be totally awesome. This year we'll take everybody by storm. Stay up all night, sneak out of our dorm.
But let's not forget that we need to perform well in class if we want to pass our owls.
Oh, Hermione, why do you have to be such a buzzkill?
Because, guys, school's not all about fun and games. We have to study hard if we want to be good wizards and witches. Oh. I may be frumpy, but I'm super smart. Check out my grades, they're A's for a start. What I lack in looks, well, I make up in heart. And well, guys, yeah, that's totally awesome. This year I plan to study a lot.
That would be cool if you were actually hot. Hey, Ron, come on, we're the only friends that she's got. And that's cool.
And that's totally awesome.
Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, it's totally awesome.
We're sick of summer and this waiting around. It's like we're sitting in the lost and found. Don't take no sorcery for anyone to see how.
Gotta get back to Hogwarts. We gotta get back to school. We gotta get back to Hogwarts, where everything is magic cool. Back Back to witches and wizards and magical beasts, to goblins and ghosts and to magical feasts. It's all that I love and it's all that I need at Hogwarts, Hogwarts. I think we're going back.
Come on! We're supposed to take me to Madame Malkin's and use those sickles Mom gave you for my rope fitting.
Who's this?
This is stupid, dumb little sister Ginny. Ginny, this is Harry Potter.
Oh, you're Harry Potter. You're the boy who lived.
Yeah, and you're Ginny.
Oh, it's Ginevra.
I'll just stick with Ginny.
Stupid sister! Don't crowd the famous friend.
Do you guys hear music? Yeah, what is that?
Someone's coming.
Cho-chang, domo arigato, cho-chang. Don't hate that cho-chang. Happy, happy New Year, cho-chang. Who's that?
That's Cho Chang.
Yeah, that's the girl Harry's been totally in love with since freshman year.
Yeah, but he won't say anything to her.
Well, yeah, you never tell a girl you like if it makes you look like an idiot.
Konnichiwa, Cho-chang. It is good to meet you. I am Ginny Weasley. Bitch, I ain't Cho-chang.
That's Lavender Brown! Racist sister!
Oh, that's all right. I'm Cho Chang, y'all.
She's perfect.
Yeah, but too bad she's dating Cedric Diggory, though.
Seriously, who the hell is Cedric Diggory?
He's that guy, you know, he's just like huge and tall.
Cho Chang, I am so in love with Cho Chang. From Bangkok to Ding Dang, I'll sing my love aloud for Cho Chang. I hate that guy.
Did someone say Draco Malfoy?
Malfoy, what do you want?
So, Potter, back for another year at Hogwarts, are you? Maybe this year you'll wise up and hang out with a higher caliber of wizard.
Listen, Draco, Ron and Hermione are my best friends in the whole world. I wouldn't trade them for anything.
Have it your way. Wait, don't tell me. Red hair, hand-me-down clothes, and a stupid complexion. You must be a Weasley.
Hey, Malfoy, lay off my sister, okay? She may be a pain in the ass, but she's my pain in the ass.
Oh, isn't this cute? It's like a little loser family. Hogwarts has really gone to the dogs. But luckily next year, I'll be transferred to Pigfarts. This year, you bet, gonna get out of here. The reign of Malfoy is drawing here. I'll have the greatest wizard career. It's gonna be totally awesome. Look out, world, for the dawn of the day when everyone will do whatever I say, and Potter won't be in my way. Then I'll be the one who is totally awesome.
Yeah, you'll be the one that is totally awesome.
Guys, come on, we're gonna miss the train.
Who knows how fast this year's gonna go? Hand me a glass, let the butterbeer flow. Maybe at last I'll talk to Joe.
Oh no, that'd be way too awesome.
We're back to learn everything that we can. It's great to come back to where we began. And here we are, and alakazam, here we go. This is totally awesome. Come on and teach us everything you know. The summer's over and we're reaching to go.
I think we're ready for Albus Dumbledore.
All of you to Hogwarts. I welcome all of you to school. Did you know that here at Hogwarts we've got a hidden swimming pool? Welcome, 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 Hogwarts. Welcome, hotties, nerds, and tools. Now that I've got you here at Hogwarts, I'd like to go over just a couple of rules. My name is Albus Dumbledore, and I am headmaster of Hogwarts. You can all call me Dumbledore. Suppose you could also call me Albus if you wanted detention. No, I'm just kidding. I'll expel you if you call me Albus.
Back to witches and wizards and magical beasts, to goblins and ghosts and to magical feasts. It's all that I love and it's all that I need.
library. What's its name?
Hogwarts, Hogwarts,
I didn't hear you, kid.
Hogwarts, Hogwarts.
Man, I'm glad I'm back. Listen, if we're going to be in this situation for a while, we're going to have to learn to live with each other. Now, I've been single for all of my life, and I have some habits, and sometimes I leave dirty laundry around.
Well, I believe that everything has its place. Muggles have their place. Mugbloods have their place. And so do your clothes. Namely, a dresser.
Well, aren't we an odd couple? You won't sleep on your tummy.
You won't sleep on your back. We're quite a kooky couple, you'll agree.
We share some hands and fingers.
And yet the feeling lingers. We're just about as different as anyone can be. You like plotting a garden, and I like plotting to kill.
You think that you should rule the world. I think books are a thrill. Sipping tea by the fire is swell.
Pushing people in is fun as well. I like folding all my ties.
And you have no friends, hey, that's a surprise.
I guess it's plain to see when you look at you and me. We're different, different as can be. You're a sissy, a twat, a girl. I'm the darkest of lords.
I'm the brightest professor here. I've won several awards.
My new world's about to unfold.
You got beat by a 2-year-old.
I'll kill him this time through and through.
Or you might just give him another tattoo.
You really must agree when you look at you and me. We're different, different as can. I'll rise again and I'll rule the world. But you must help me renew. For when our plan succeeds,
Prevails!
part of that world goes to you.
When I rule the world, I'll plant flowers.
When I rule the world, I'll have snakes and goblins and werewolves, a fleet of dementors and giants and thestrals and all my Death Eaters. When I rule the world.
Hey, Jenny, come here.
Oh, hey, Harry Potter.
Hey, check this out. I want to show you something.
Yeah, what is it?
Well, this is a girl that I really like. I want to let her know how special she is, so I wrote a song for her. Just for the purposes of now, because the song isn't really done, I'm going to put your name where her name should be, but, you know, I doubt it'll work. It'll probably not work at all. But let's just try it. Check it out. You're tall and fun and skinny. You're really, really pretty. Jenny, I'm the Mickey to your Minnie. You're the Tigger to my Winnie. Jenny, you're hotter than Laura Linney. Wanna take you out to dinner. Jenny, you're cuter than a guinea pig. Wanna take you up to Winnipeg. That's in Canada. Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. You know, this app, it doesn't work. Absolutely not. It doesn't work with your name at all. It sounds horrible with your name. It sounds dumb. So I don't know. What do you think? Would that make a girl fall in love with me?
Well, I think it already has.
Cool. Great, because this is for Cho Chang.
His hair falls in his eyes makes me wonder if he'll ever see through my disguise. And I'm under his spell. Everything is falling, and I don't know where to land. Everyone knows who he is, but they don't know who I am.
Hello.
I guess it's plain to see
When you look at you
and
and me,
we're
different,
different
as can be.
We simply guarantee when you look at you and me, we're different, different as can be.
It's a comedy of sorts when you're bound to Voldemort. And I'm happy as a squirrel, long as I'm with Mr. Quirrell. We'll leave it to the slaughter and we'll murder Harry Potter. We're different, 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 different as can be. Do 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 do. What a show! What a musical! So yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed. Alright. Hello, Dankness. Yes, let's effing go. Kana, are you ready to combat despair? MS, I am. Nozerna, what is this song? Yeah, it's from a thing called a Harry Potter musical. You should look it up. Phil, Nozerna, whatever you want to go by. Noob Tart, hello. Yeah. Ultimate, hello. Is Press Start also streaming Danganronpa 2? Because I know he's streaming right now. Na, 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 na. Oh, he's streaming Kingdom Hearts. So anyways, how has everyone's day been? Like, what have you guys all been up to today? I slept through most of my day, and I don't regret it in the slightest. It's a comedy of sorts when you're bound to Voldemort. And I'm happy as a squirrel, long as I'm with Mr. Quirrell. We'll leave it to the slaughter and we'll murder Harry Potter. We're different, 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 different as can be. You played a lot of Smash today? Nice, Ultimate. I bet you played a lot of Sephiroth. Okay. Okay. Post it on Twitter, and then I gotta post it on Wattpad, and then I'm good. Let's do it, fam! Come on, yay! My gosh, last night for some reason it wouldn't let me post the thing on Wattpad. You're dying of excitement thanks to yesterday. Start the end game! Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm super excited. But now, where's my phone? ¿Dónde está mi teléfono? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Now I can look at y'all's comments. Oh, I can. Yeah. Thought my phone was dead for a second. Depending on how determined you are, this may be the last stream of the game. Honestly, I really want to finish this so much. So that's why I started this stream, made sure I could start the stream earlier than usual. Because I really want to know what happens. So this may or may not be the last stream. If this is not the last stream, the next one definitely will be. But let me go to Twitch on my phone. Doo-doo-doo. Also, let me start to open Danganronpa. I hope this game doesn't troll me again. Ah! Now seeing that specific stamp thing, I'm like, oh no, flashbacks to yesterday. Ultimate asks if I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2 after this. I definitely will play it. I don't know if I will play it right after this, but I will definitely play it because the first one is amazing. So I will definitely play the second one. Yeah, hey, we're gaming! Woohoo! But MS, if you beat the game tonight, what will I have to watch until you pass out? I don't know, Cal, I'm sorry. You can watch a Harry Potter musical. That's what you can watch. Watch a Harry Potter musical and then watch a Harry Potter sequel. Is this endgame, noob tard? We'll see. But dankness! You're rooting for Monokuma! How dare you? Block, banned. Yeah, well, apparently, depending on... I started this earlier than normal for a reason, and depending on if I'm really determined to finish it, this may be the last stream, and if it's not, then the next one will be the last stream. Yeah, I also know a great streamer playing... Oh yeah! Press Start Studios is playing Kingdom Hearts right now. Nazerna says, TBH, that's pretty base. What do you mean? So we are at... Alright, so we are on chapter 6. And so we're gonna get another chance to figure out trial 5. Because apparently, Mastermind was trying to kill my girl Kyoko. And not almost. They did troll me! But Kyoko's still alive, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta go talk to the other students. Wait, where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Hold on, I think my glasses are in. Alright, now my eyes won't die from looking at screens. You gotta zoom because you finished chapter 2? Yeah, no, go away, noob tart. Don't get any spoilers if you're playing this game yourself. Lurk. How long of a break do you plan on after beating Danganronpa? I really don't know, Ghost. I don't know exactly what I'm doing after, so... And also, by the way, I just realized I can't play Lobotomy Corporation because I'm playing this on a Mac, and it was only available for me to download on... It was only available to download on Windows and play on Windows, but I'm on a Mac. Yakuya! Hey. Yeah, no. Lol, you. Go. Are any of them inside? Not Celeste, you dead? No, not Chihiro. Hina. Hey, shoo! Ghost says slams head on table. I'm sorry. Imagine using anything Apple. And then Kana says, don't worry, I'll help you through everything Danganronpa. Lol. Only help me if I ask for it. Are none of them home?
Hey.
Thank you, I'm blessed. I have blessings all the time, but I'm especially blessed now.
Hey.
What? So, he's dead. You feel me? Wait, what now? Okay, so they're not in their rooms. So where are they? I mean, maybe in the dining hall? Yeah, they're probably in the dining hall. Kana says, I'll let you burn. Okay, fine. I'll let you burn yourself out if you're gonna be like that. I said if I ask for help, you can help me. But right now I'm not. So buys Windows software for Mac. And suddenly we are greeted with, whoa! Monica, you again. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Okay.
However.
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Huh? Oh, hi everyone!
Makoto? You guys! It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto! You survived?
Yes, I did.
You're like a stubborn little cockroach.
Monokuma is high. He's speaking enchantment table. Donate to MS so she can play Lobotomy Corporation. Actually, donate so I can get a capture card, and then I could stream Shatter the Hedgehog, because I still haven't beaten that yet.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
No, I am not. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Oh, Makoto!
What the heck?
He smells... Okay, now what? Right.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you? Hi, Manuel! Good to see you! Ultimate says, buy a capture card so I can wreck you and smash on your own stream. Lol. Notice how happy Toko was at seeing Makoto alive? She was for a little bit, but then...
It's true.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
In other words...
We're going to redo Makuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point? No. No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However...
But this decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did
You
you say?
spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. I just,
However...
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. Ghost says, I forgot where you're at, Emma's. Are you at home or your parents' place? Yes. Makana? He repeated the whole thing about Makari Kusaba in the comments. The rules stated that only the blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that really mean they did break the rules? You had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to. Archer, hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm on chapter 6. And this may be my final stream, or it may not, but... Well, yes, I live with my parents, Ghost.
Don't be mean!
Don't leave the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again, later. So, knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? We got 14 viewers? Wow! For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking all around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway.
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Ultimate says, it's called school. You somehow have the freedom, but are ruled over strictly. New conspiracy theory, MS lives at school. I do not. Well, during the school year, I live in an apartment that is near my school, but I do not live at school. But right now, I am with my parents.
I hate you.
Hey! Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? Better conspiracy... Kana says better conspiracy theory. MS is school. I am school itself. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway.
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. You always thought I had my own place? I have an apartment in my, near my school. But that's, in a completely different state. But now I am with my parents.
Interesting.
In other words, the decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries. It's pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all these mysteries. That's conspiracy theory. MS is a sentient copy of Sonic Schoolhouse! Okay, thanks, Cal. I'm Sonic Schoolhouse. And Phil says Aoi is 3-head. On the bright side, I have my own room. Ah, I see. I'm not so sure about that. I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us all that little hint of his. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Wait, who told you my... Oh, it was Dimitri. Okay, I don't know what that means, Phil, I'm sorry. But why?
So, in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, But there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who've set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are us. But Kyoko just said none of us killed Mukuro.
What? No way!
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that one possibility is we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, there... Oh, I see, I'm not good enough to get... Oh, darn it. Okay, anyways, yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. And maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Or maybe, but still. Yeah.
This is a school announcement.
Yes.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At the point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, the Akuya left the dining hall. Yeah, Master! He didn't take me with him. It's okay, you don't need to go with him. You're so much better than Mutoko. No. 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 Toko. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too, okay?
Just a second.
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll... Okay.
Because, I mean,
I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. That's really nice of you to say.
but
Still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figured, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. You can do it, Hina. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Oh! So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're doing our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
Yeah! That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Okay. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. Don't have the time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Oh. Go with Makoto's sister, Toko. She's a much better match for you. Yeah, I do agree. My sister is much better for you, Toko. You don't need Master, quote-unquote, Master Byakuya. Isn't one of us. Then we can all escape together. Alright. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe, the arrows. The body was covered with wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up till now. Yeah. Yeah! The second floor dorms. Oh, that too! Okay. Places to check has been added. Okay, alright. Ah, yes, this awesome investigation music. I love it. Okay, where... Okay, so I'm on the first floor. Wait, so where are those second... Where are those dorms? That's the pool. Where are the second floor dorms? This is a bathroom. Is it this way? School zone? Second floor? Is this it? I'm on the third floor, am I not? I'm on the third floor. I need to go to the second floor. Where are those dorms that Kyoko was talking about? This is a classroom. The baby's sleeping. Please be quiet. Okay. Where are those dorms? On the second floor that Kyoko was talking about. This is the library, but where are those dorms? There's literally not any. What's the archive? I literally don't know where to go. What the heck? Are these it? No, these are chairs. Where are these dorms that Coco was talking about? I didn't even know there were dorms on the second floor until she mentioned it. Reality isn't everything. Okay, I may need to come back to... Where are those dorms? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've literally explored every room on the second floor, and I can't find any of those dorms. What the heck? Okay, so anyways, third floor. So now go to the next floor, which is the fourth. Hold on. Okay, so... Oh! The data center! Right! I gotta find that Monokuma door. Alright, Kino, what'd you find?
Hey, Makoto.
Makoto, you here to look around too. Okay, well then go in.
But,
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay. Let's go in. Okay, you won't get exploded, Tina. You'll be fine. Woohoo! These are Monokuma controls. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom, everyone. I will BRB. Alright, I've returned. Okay, so no explosion, but this must be how Monokuma's controlled. Mario Party DS fan, hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. First impression was total sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Okay, so the Monokuma controller thingy. It looks like some kind of control panel. Yeah, it controls Monokuma. It's really over the top though, like some of the military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The one button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. And just like that, Hina said there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Please, I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Alright, so Monokuma's in here somewhere. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yep, it's Monokuma! Is that Monokuma? Hey! Whoa! Roar! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? Oh, what? Oh, man, busted! How'd you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? I love this. You like Mario Party DS? I see! So what brings you to, a Danganronpa stream? You don't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah! Oh, pff, a self-destruct button! Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Aw, man! Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside was the control panel for Monokuma. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma. Huh? Monokuma? What? For real? Mm-hmm. Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. No one's streaming Mario Party DS? Well, hey, I like Mario Party DS. I think it's a very fun game. In fact, I mainly play Mario games and Sonic games, but this is obviously not a Mario or Sonic game. Which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. This control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words, hey, maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Mario Kart DS was pretty fun. I actually never owned Mario Kart DS. The only time I ever played it was with PS Download Play. If the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, then that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, it's very polarizing approach. Okay. 16 students. Only people take a single step in hopes the killing game began with 16 students. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Yay! I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yes, there are. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Let's go! What? Soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door just locked on its own? Because the data center is not... How did the person get in there?
Just a second.
No fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Kel says, we'd all celebrate. More Pico looking. Oh, the bear. Now then, the room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! Gosh darn it, Monokuma. Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Yeah! Go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
I know. See you later. Nina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Alright, so let me take a sip because I'm talking a lot and I'm feeling dry. Yum yum yum. Okay, so I've already checked this room. Ooh, what's over here? The headmaster's room. Joker must be in here. Oh, wow. Oh no, Byakuya's in here. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. My iTunes is trying to open. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Let's see it. Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Student registry. Contains profiles for all of us and Makuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room... Mario Party 8 sucks? I love Mario Party 8. Oops. That's right, it also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt. Makuro was a student here at Hope's East Academy, just like the rest of us. Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
So, in other words...
When it comes to this profile... Hey guys, let's please not fight in the chat, okay? Like, if you like Mario Party Diaz, cool. If you don't, cool. If you like Mario Party 8, cool. If you don't, cool. Like, let's get along, please, and have fun with this stream, okay? What kind of information is it? Why do you... Yes, I can read. Don't know what this kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. Makuro reappeared suddenly in the back, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makuro? Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on. There, charging. Okay. Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Makuro was.
What? That's fine.
Okay. Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Yeah, that's Makuro Ikusaba. Yes, that's her. That's obvious. 5'7" 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? Maybe. Okay. Oh, could that mean... What's he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Makuro? Is that what he's trying to say? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
Okay. Mukuro's profile. It's a bit of advice. Okay. Hold on. It's true! It's true! Ultimate says, geez, only 97 pounds and 5'7". She needs some protein. Yeah, I agree. She needs to gain some weight. It's not that we're getting along. She just doesn't want to help me. I don't put too much faith in her. The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. You shush. Kyogo is my wife. Is that it? Mm-hmm. Is that it? No, I have not caught COVID. Shush. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. This is the garden. The body's gone. Still just 4 chickens. Okay. Use a tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Killer might have left something behind there, huh? Biolab! Yay! Ultimate says at least she won't have to get the vaccine now. It's alright, Ghost. It's okay if you're switching between me and press start. Like, I do not care. He's a cool person and he deserves attention too. Telka!
What do you want?
No.
What's your problem?
Dude. Well, that's Byakuya's problem. What? Not in here? That's it? Nothing in here? Ultimate's infecting everyone's device with corona.exe. Stop. Okay, bye Phil, bye Nazerna. See ya, thank you for stopping by. Okay, where's that biology lab? Let's go. And those are the tarps. Here I am in the biolab. Yeah, it's cool. Stack of tarps. That's the one that was used to hide the the body, or not to hide it, but like, why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Okay, why is it cold in here? On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side, there's... What? Wait, I'm confused. Oh! You see, Mario Sonic has found the forbidden meat locker! It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Okay. Instruction manual to offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for our optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as easy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and the alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. What? You just looked at the booklet! Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that when the slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which you need inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is... Oh. So... Okay. Okay. So... Okay. Sayaka, Leon, Junko, Hifumi, Celeste, Taka, Mondo, Chihiro. Am I missing someone? Oh, Makuro. Okay. Is that... Okay, that's it. Would I ever want to try a horror map on Gmod? Maybe. I said Celeste. Ultimate says, whatever you do, like in the Bible, do not eat the forbidden meat. Well, I don't eat meat anyway, so... Wait, do I go in this room? Because of this... I don't know. What's that? Yeah, I don't eat meat. I'm a vegan. Did you not know that, Ultimate? I'm a vegan, not a vegetarian. They're two different things. Wait, so... Okay, so... Oh, what? I have a completely different... Wow. Several rooms have been locked up until this point. Okay, so... How do I get to the second floor dorm? You've gone into shock? Okay, I've already checked all those things. I'm on the third floor. So, what the fruit salad? Just out of okay. What makes a person become vegetarian/vegan? You have friends who are. Oh, what's mine? Well, I did it more for moral reasons because I love animals too much to eat them, but also I really care about the planet a lot, and going vegan especially is very good for the planet because it cuts back on the gases emitted that warm up the planet and all that. It like cuts back on that and all that. Also, actually, it uses up. Eating vegan uses up less plants than eating meat because all those plants are mass fed to the animals in the factories. So they're like completely mass fed to make the animals plump, to make them quote unquote eatable. But yeah, that's why I did it. Yeah, so sustainability and ethics. Yeah, exactly. Where's the second floor dorms? I'm on the second floor right now, and where are the second floor dorms? Okay, now I'm on the first floor. I'm so confused. What? That's what makes MS her own individual. A lot of things make me my own individual. That's especially one of them. Oh! What? This second floor. Oh! I see! The gate's open. Finally check the second floor dorms, which means I have to do it. You gotta do it! You can do it! This is why if you want to eat meat, catch it yourself and completely ignore the effects of over-harvesting on the earth. Aww! Ultimate, I figure you're kidding. What has happened? Like a bomb blew up here or something. Up! Okay, so what's over... Whoa! Whoa! What is... Where in the... Okay, so ignore this place. Let's go this way. Side step and go forward. What in the world? It's a giraffe! It's a giraffe! This room is filled with lockers. Must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Looks like this locker's already broken. Okay. Whoa! I have to check all these. There's a card reader installed on the door. Must be how you get the locker open. It's pretty similar to the card readers for locker rooms in the second floor for the pool and all that. Yeah, your e-handbook. Oh, no luck, because it's not your locker. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Only the locker's owner. What? I just looked at that one. You've read books on sustainability of fishing specifically and the effects of overharvesting. It makes for a good read and basically taught me everything I need to know for AP Environmental. Ooh, that's really cool, Ultimate. Okay, so what about this locker? What? We just went through the same thing. What do I look for? Metal plate. What do I do then? Yeah, there's no... Oh, coin! Yay! Not like that's gonna do me any good for now. So if these lockers are broken, you can look inside, right? What? Nope. Wait, so then what do I gotta look for here? You like to be alive long enough for humanity to turn a planet into an agriculture world? Interesting, Ghost. Okay, then what do I do? What do I open? Oh, okay. It's a giraffe! What in the world? The blood's not pink! The blood's not pink! Okay, I'm not gonna do that. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's more of an adult atmosphere. Correct. Hi, Kyoko! It's the headmaster's private room.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret, so I decided to check it out one more time. Okay, what'd you find? Okay, then. What? You can't look in that closet, okay. So, computer. Agriculture World is a planet dedicated to farmlands. The whole planet is a farm, I see. What?
It would seem...
Whoever used it last, looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. You see still some search results left on it. Okay.
However...
There's not much there, nothing we don't already know. Whoa! Ultimate says it would be nice, though at the same time, agriculture takes up a lot of land and causes a lot of problems with fertilizers and deforestation. I see. Perfectly sustainable world for eating would almost be impossible with how large our population is and how much land and water is used to feed it. That is true.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
That's all there is. Not much to it, is there? I guess that's the best he could do. It's a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. Yeah. Is that it? It's like a piece of paper. What? That's it? I have 300 coins, yay. Do I have to investigate anymore? Okay, you're not done. What else do I have to investigate? The chair? Cough, cough, corona. Hello, V. You're not that way. It's fine. I'm just investigating. You must have belonged to it. Okay, so what do I look for? So I already looked at that. So, Kyoko? Well, then what do I look for now? Desk is home. Must have belonged to headmaster. 1, 2, 3. So this is not the room I leave, is it? There's a strange gap in the wall. Okay, so that's another door. Okay. So there's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out of it. Yeah, there's a secret room in there. Yeah.
Indeed.
Program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
but I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, it's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. And I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Okay. There might be a chance the password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I just try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what is it? Just type it. Password. Pencil. Here. Beep. It opened! Yay! I did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Aww. Huh. So on that. Oh, on that. That made it so unusual. There's a brightly colored box. Yeah, we should open it.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably.
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something they'll be happy to see. Whoa! Oh, self-destructs Earth. Q's the end title card. Q's based on true story. Q's after humans had the brilliant idea to declare war on Earth, only me, the film crew, the director, and Elon Musk survived on Mars by eating potatoes. We happily lived out the rest of our days as if we were Irish. Hey, Ultimate, potatoes are delicious. I know I love them.
Anyway,
Okay, so what is it? What is it? Whoa, okay. There's bones. Human bones. It's the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What? What is it?
Wrong.
It's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically, just I had a feeling. Oh no! Father,
Correct.
what do you find in the box? That was him? That was Kyoko's father? How do you know?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to
in other
assume.
words,
Most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought. She knew it was a possibility. But I had to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked inside the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. I'm pretty sure V has played Danganronpa before. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Wow. Is that Kyoko and her dad?
why would you?
I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Oh, it's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Oh, knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? Dexter Paz, hello! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Is that it?
Hey,
Don't worry about it. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Celeste's execution was weird. It's like, wow, it was so artsy and all that, only for her to get run over by a fire truck. Like, what? Remember the execution at the start of the game? Then notice those bones? Yeah. But also, please don't give me any hints, please. Unless I ask for them. If I don't ask for hints, please don't give them to me. Starting from the top, I open all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, it's a handbook. In case of an emergency. Okay.
other words?
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. So then it would open up those lockers.
It would seem...
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. What's up?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? That's fine.
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone a bit. It's okay, I don't understand. I mean, I do understand. You need alone time.
Just a sec.
Oh, Kyoko. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again sometime. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. This isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. I'll see you later. Alright. Alright, I know where to go now. Headmaster. Headmaster wasn't the mastermind, so the true identity is one of the 16 students. Mikuro admits and you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mikuro. Even she is undeniably dead. So, the ones still left alive are us. Byakuya, Hiro, Koko, Nina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive, and there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. We'll find out. Okay. Boop-a-doo. Let's go this way. Oh, it's a giraffe. You forgot to apologize for spoiling the butler was the mastermind. No, but you can use the... Not yours, but the... Yeah, exactly! Okay, what about this one? Milkman? What? Oh! It's... What's this? It's a piece of chocolate, or it's a pocketbook. Don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some kind of writing inside. It could be important. Come on! A girl's handwriting. Meticulous. She thought she was going out with a bang, but she really went out with a bonk! Lol. Oh, you're talking about Celeste's thing. It's average, hence her fake name and outfit. So, when she died, she wanted to believe it was a bit glad because out of normal execution, cool fire, but instead she got killed with an average accident, which is very average. Because of that, got rid of the reason she was glad and gives him less despair. I see! She thought she was going out the bang, but she went out with a bonk! I love it! Okay, so what does it say? There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep your student prodigies safe, to keep them as their hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for the new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Huh? Yeah, it could only be Kyoko. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was he doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What? Yeah, what does it? Maybe she just didn't remember it. Maybe she just lost it with her memories. Oh, Ultimate says my language arts teacher was talking about irony and she said something about getting hit by an ambulance being ironic. Ah! Oh my gosh. There's a short story about someone turning into butter. Stop! Stop, Ultimate, no! Yeah, I know about Mondo's execution being based off a folktale. Also, hello, Taylor Baylor. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. Huh? And I looked at it. Unlike the rest of the alphabet, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among... Despair walks among us. Something about a second despair. Okay. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. There we go. Hi, what's up? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it looks like I've gotten far. Yeah, I'm on chapter 6 now. Yeah, you were there like for one of the first streams, but now you're here for the possibly final, if not second to final. Okay. Okay, let's look around more. Okay, so is there one in here? Okay, nothing that can help. No, you know what happens in all the games, it should be good. Lol. Where are the blue paw prints? Nothing helpful. Ooh, my! What in the world? This is a crystal ball. They must have been heroes. Maybe? Mario Sonic? I did get the bad ending, and it was terrible. I made a highlight of it. If you want to go back and check it, see it, Taylor. It was terrible. I hated it, but it was. I guess it was funny to the people watching and who knew what was gonna happen. Huh? Yasuhiro! Yeah, Yasuhiro Hagakure! That's the only one it could have been. For a variety of different classes, which can mean he attended classes here. Well, yeah. He came to his school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. Taylor says, haha, school go boom! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Locker notebook, okay. There's one more thing I have to investigate. Is it this? There's no denying that someone wrote the name of... Yeah, we already talked about this. So is it this? Playing cards, okay. They're tarot cards. So they're probably heroes. What, that's it? Nothing else? Okay. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are these things in lockers that look like they belong to people here? Notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. Has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone. Okay. Is that it? All these lockers are broken. Oh, Griff! I'm sorry. You want to go by Griff. Sorry. Sorry, Taylor. You want to go by Griff. I forgot about that. It was a while ago. Guess I should leave. Yay! Alright, now where do I go? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's trial time! Ah! Alright.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Alright, alright. Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, you said to go to the gym, right? So we're all gonna go there. Okay, so it's not trial time. Hey, Hiro. Makoto, why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Okay, bye, Hiro. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook, but apparently not. Alright, Monokuma, what is it? Okay. Wait, why is that just me in here? Okay, hi Monokuma. What do you want?
I am Monokuma!
Hello! Welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. Okay. This must be the envelope. Okay. Woohoo! And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside, okay? What? Don't worry, just get on with it! Alright, okay. And opened it. What? A bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Yeah, that's everyone. That's everyone who, everyone who had come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. That's Mukuro. She's the only one I don't recognize. It's Mukuro. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. It's Mukuro! When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusawa. Then the girl is, obviously... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Also, hello Dark Era! Welcome to the stream! I'm getting a hint from Monokuma. But you say Io is your girl. Nice. No, Kyoko's not dead! Kyoko is not dead! Well, she almost died the last chapter if I picked the wrong answer, but... Yeah, I also noticed Junko was covered by Taka's arm. Even more than that. But Makoto's not in this. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough just by itself. We were all wearing matching uniforms. No, not all of them. Well, I don't know. And I'm looking at it's not even everyone. Yeah, Makoto's not in there. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking the picture like that. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So, it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep rambling about the soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? Yeah, Celeste and 11037 best get on their uniforms. Yeah, exactly, Griff.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out! But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Well, I guess that means he's done talking. Darn it! So that's it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. With the confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Alright, let's go. Anyone near here? Once again, this banger music. Let me check my power. Power, not 33, okay. Ooh, the archive. Byakuya. Okay, whatever. Sidestep. Boop ba-doop. Fruit salad. Whoops. No, you don't call him that. I still don't get why people like Byakuya. I still don't get why people like him. He's not a man now. Okay, so... no one's here. Okay, checking if one's on purpose. No! How do you even know Byakuya has fine ass legs when he's literally wearing pants that don't even, compliment them or, reveal how his legs look? He's always wearing pants that, cover those up. And even if he did have fine legs, he's still an asshole. Yeah, that's the one exception to cursing I've made on this stream, is calling Byakuya an asshole. Dang, no one's on this floor either? Oh, just wait till Ultra Despair Girls. I see, Griff. Okay, someone's in the biolab. Who's in the biolab? It's Tokyo. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I... Oh, she's fainted. Wait a minute. She opened that! Oh, okay. No, she's not dead. Oh, hi. Wow! Give him a chance to change. I'll see. He has not really changed this entire game. It's cold, super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remembered was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share the same basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't sound like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like the double memory. No, it's more like half. Oh, okay. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me right now, or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigation. Yes. By himself? I assume so. I'm on fire. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be getting now. Okay. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Totally forgot to ask her about the picture. There's no point in asking Densei check anyway. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Yeah, that's what I think. Hi, Kyoko.
Right. Makoto. Indeed. Listen,
About this room.
it would seem
It's a morgue. Yeah, I figured that out last time.
I knew it.
And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was there, and well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Jemmy said Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close that. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Huh? What's wrong?
Listen,
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Because Makuro's body is in here. Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a look at the body. Yes!
Makoto.
Okay. Okay.
So then,
Okay. Okay, so Kyoko, what'd you find? Okay, then. Yeah, she's in it. It's about the announcement Monokuma made. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at all would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. So, how's the dead body? I already did!
because
Okay, so what'd you find on the body, Kyoko? It's a fridge. Well, now what? Yeah, it's that part. Yeah. Oh, I'm just now getting the true bullet for it. Okay, how you doing, Kyoko? How's the investigating going? Oh, no, I don't. Wait, so now what? Yeah, so I guess I can leave? Can't leave the things the way they are right now. Okay. On the left side of the refrigerator, yes, blue lights on, blue lights off. So what new do I find? And the slot is occupied. Yeah. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's, there's 9 in all. 9? 9 lights? Violet lights has been updated. 9 out of 16. 16 minus 9 equals 7. So there's 7 students still alive.
indeed.
What?
Indeed.
Stomach wounded, the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. The burnt tissue Made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before collapse. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option was those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. Yeah.
wrong.
Difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Makura herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of the many.
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Yeah, exactly, Griff. I'm saying there's 6 people alive right now, not 7.
in other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, da. Me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Okay.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to throw about the condition of the body, now's the time. I'm just looking at Makura's profile, listed her height and weight.
so
5'7" 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? Do you remember all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
that is Makura's body.
indeed.
No one died in this chapter. Someone died in the last chapter. Makura Ikasawa did. But, like, the trial wasn't fair. So we're redoing the trial again in chapter 6. Yeah, that is Makura Ikasawa.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think
So
so.
then.
Then it looks like we have no further business. Okay. You're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? Part of this ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling. Okay, but she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? Huh? Oh, she's putting it back
So
in.
then,
Okay. The picture. Oh, that thing!
what?
Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the
Indeed.
dorms. Hmm?
I see.
Yes. So what'd you find? Pocketbook. After looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only Walker's owners. But she has the handbook. Oh. Yeah, there's no way she could have had access. But maybe she had it with her on the way there. But then, like, the mastermind moved it. Like, when she moved everyone else's stuff. Like, when she took Hikumi's camera and all that. Or he. Yeah, no, she. About the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
What?
Makoto,
You mean the video at the very beginning? In, like, chapter 1?
I... So... Makoto. So, anyway.
Hi, Joyless Night! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Exactly what it means. I understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes any sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD? Okay, so I gotta go downstairs and watch it, where everyone else watched their videos. Okay.
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task to complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. See you at the class trial. Even behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Okay. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope. You can do it! I still love this song, this investigation music. It slaps so hard. Okay, anyways. Is there something else I need to check in the garden? Is someone in there? Hero! Hey, Hero! Oh, Makoto, what's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, sorry, but... Hero! Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It's like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Is there anything I need to investigate here? Nope. Alright, let's head out. They're real, but it isn't confirmed that Makoto's parents are dead or not. Well, they may be dead, I don't know. I have an idea about Makoto's parents because I know the story of Ultra Despair Girls. But this is my first time playing the main series, Danganronpa. Let me put my phone a bit closer. Alright. So, second floor. It has to be on the first floor. Yeah, the AV room. That's right. Wait, I was just in there. But no, Byaku ass. Byaku asshole. Okay, so yeah, there's the AV room, right there. Nurse. That's the nurse's room? Oh yeah, gotta keep going forward. Beep, beep. Here it is, the AV room. Stop denouncing too lad, too bad. I will denounce Byakuya as long as I must. So I should be able to play DVDs just fine. Okay. Alright, so what's gonna happen? Nothing appeared on the screen. Then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Huh? Sayaka! I haven't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man that must have been Kyoko's
I
dad.
do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? I accept.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
The vid on cue, that's why the video cut out. That's it? There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She's trying to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on the screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Oh, it's me! What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Kel says, I'm telling Toku you were talking crap on Snug, pretty boy, you gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna tell Toku that she deserves so much better than that asshole. She deserves so much better than him.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but I, in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talking to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes.
What? You say
I'm
yes?
sorry I'm putting you through all this. No, I mean, you don't have much of a choice, do you? But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Wow. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again with the others. Ew. Hina. Everyone, they all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
See what?
F you!
Too bad.
Failure my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. Couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Oh my gosh, finally! That investigation was so long!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Let's do this, fam.
Once again at you know where.
Alright, now I'm not going to be looking at the chat a lot during this, so if you type something and I don't read your message out loud, then please don't be offended or anything, because I really don't want any hints. No hints. Please do not give me any hints. Last time all our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. Yo.
Listen.
Does it mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Don't talk to him. They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Nina? No one's talking! Silence, and it wasn't any normal silence. It was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Mate!
I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My lines are plays.
Yes,
Now listen, everyone. Everything will just be fine if you leave it to me.
my beautiful
With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge the ship of the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If that's what Master wants, it could be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh, where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy guest faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well, then, let's begin.
Chills, chills, chills.
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're fine. You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. No, you're not.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe no, you wouldn't. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
stop.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
In the name of my family.
Alright. Let's do this.
Hey,
They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon, for the class trial. Right. I'm ready.
So,
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Alright, let's do this! Started making my way. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared, alone in the universe. I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa! This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills, chills.
Let's begin!
Alright, let's effing do this! I am terrified, but let's do this. Okay, this is the last trial. This is the last trial, people! Okay, places to check. Several rooms have been locked. Biolab. Okay. Headmaster room, biolab, Monokuma door, in the data center, second floor dormitory area. In addition, the area is directly corrected for the garden and the dojo. The dojo had nothing. Monokuma control. Monokuma room in the data center open to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the assigned robot. The tarp found in the garden had played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped onto the corner of the tarp. You love this part. Oh, Ultimate's very excited. Its income tarp was in the biolab, so there's no doubt that's where this tarp came from. Okay. Makuro Ikusaba's profile. According to the headmaster's report, Makuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy.
In addition, the physical features were as follows. Height, 5 foot 7 inches. Weight, 97 pounds. Vitals, 31, 22, 32. Kyoko confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. The phrase ultimate despair doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some kind of the most despicable people to ever live. There was a brightly colored box sitting in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones, the last remains of the headmaster. In his hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together. In the photo, the both are smiling. An emergency handbook was found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. The notebook was found in a locker on the second-floor dorms. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside, and it has notes for a different number of different classes. Dead, go brr, ha ha ha. Griff, why? The pocketbook was found in a locker on the second floor of the dorms, and based on what was written inside, it is believed to be Kyoko's. There's some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Biolab secret. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. Biolab lights. The corpse fridge had been installed in the biolab. It seems that a blue light comes on to indicate a slot is occupied. The number of blue lights, counting the slot with Mukuro's body inside, comes to a total of 9. Then that would make 7 bodies left that are alive, but there's only 6 of us. The photo depicts all the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Not Celeste, though, really. Worth noticing is that Mukuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Could that mean all the others are working together somehow? It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Thankness, we're in the endgame now. Ultimate banned. Wait, what do you mean I'm banned? How am I banned? I can't be banned from my own account. Kyoko's account. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. So she was dead before the blow to the head and before the stab wound. So possibly could have been from those other wounds that were on her body that was a few days old. Oh, those wounds were there, but it said that Makuro didn't have a single wound on her body when she got there. Oh my gosh. Okay. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope's Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. Thanks, Monokuma. Alright. Yeah, I'm full. I can't get anymore. Alright, let's do this. Trial 6.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
I'm going to go get my phone charger. Alright, I can get that and not get it in the little trial. Okay, Monokuma, you have a special rule. What is that special rule of yours?
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Okay.
But if you can't, then I win!
Alright, that seemed pretty obvious.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself? Yep, sure will. That's final.
Okay.
No loopholes, no wiggling out of it later. Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hero sounds very different.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
No, you're not, Hero. Quick photo.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
What is it?
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Okay, what is it?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Yay!
No, it's wrong.
So I'm thinking,
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
so Makoto was left out of the picture, and I think everyone else got that same picture, but they were the ones left out.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh.
I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, everyone's just having a good time. I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Oh no, my laptop's dying. Hold on. Let me get my charger. Ugh. I moved to my bed because I needed to get comfortable.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
So now everyone except Hero is in it.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Dude, Hero.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Monokuma's the one trying to trick us.
These photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Gosh darn it,
The
Monokuma.
mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us. Huh? I laid a trap?
Yes, you did.
Trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma is a trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. Yes. The one who got the photos.
Done! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Ryakio's the only one missing.
In
Sakura
other
was
words,
carrying a giant
Monokuma
fish.
gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's dicking at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Alright,
Sure,
photo.
no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Sure, there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Everyone's swimming. Hina's picture. Kira's picture. And mine. Wait a minute. Something. Yeah.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo.
I think I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say for anyone else. Jekka says, after this trial, I can show you something special.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake, it's because my memories were stolen. Lost memory. What? Amnesia. Nope. Where's an S? Where's the S? Where's the I? Where is the I? There is no I. Where's the I? That's a she. Where's an I? I just need an I, gosh darn it! There's no... What? There's an I, gosh darn it! I was like, did I do something wrong? Did I forget how to spell the
I
word?
understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our
Someone
memories.
else? It's not
That
more
could
Luna
explain it,
pics.
couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
But Kyoko lost her memories, remember that? There are so many droop bullets.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, we're not, Coco.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Yeah.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Alright, what is it?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster
staying in
sat each
school
of us
forever.
down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life in this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
You did too,
I
Sophie.
don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The saying goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want
Ultimate
to live
says,
here
plot
forever?
twist. Genocide Jill writes the books. Toko is so afraid of indecency that it would make sense for her to write books with indecent elements. Genocide Jill, on the other hand, would make sense because she's always horny. So Genocide Jill is secretly the prodigy, and Toko is just a normal person with nothing special. Yeah, no bots. Bye.
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, you can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You
Yes,
sure
you are.
are, 'cause it's all true.
Thanks, Monokuma.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, they really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Griff asks, are you going to be streaming Danganronpa 2 after this? Probably not immediately after this, but I do plan on playing the second Danganronpa. I do plan on playing it. Probably not immediately after this, but I will play it.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original
You
motive.
mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
Bruh,
Anyway,
you
I'm
have to
sure
tell
it's
us.
not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mokuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. so the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Mastermind wants to Monokuma. They are here in the school.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Oh, it's the Monokuma control room. Okay.
Whoever did it is the sick that much.
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Yay!
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yeah, we actually did, Toko.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control it all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what
No,
Makoto
there's one
told us
extra
Monokuma
student
said to
because
him
9
earlier.
people are dead. Yeah, there's 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the
Makoto's
school,
back must
we
hurt
have
from
to assume
carrying
it
all
can
the trials.
only mean
Honestly,
16
yeah.
students.
But Kyoko's also, like, taking all that weight for me, and that's why she's the best girl, and that's why she's my wife.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
No.
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Dude, that was alter ego.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Nope.
Ah, nuts! You got me. Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point.
None of us killed Mukuro, so none of us could be the mastermind.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Apparently
No.
not.
That isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Yeah.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does, Toko.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came
No,
here.
she didn't.
How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
No, she didn't have those wounds.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're going to deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? What's your argument? It's the profile. Oh.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yes, she was.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
What?
Are you finished?
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was... She must have been... So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those
Come on,
wounds in battle.
darn it! Gosh, darn it!
Are you finished?
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was... She must have been... So, obviously, she got all...
Thank you!
No, it's wrong.
The word dodge you bullet. Yeah, it dodged my
Mukuro
bullet.
didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. It's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yay!
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's
Apparently.
exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
I don't know, what about it?
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The idea of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
That's what you think?
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
I do. No, there's no way Makuro was the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. To compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Was it the fake nails? No, I don't have that tooth bullet anymore. Okay.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
Right
Or
hand.
perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
What? They didn't have... Okay.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this? Is it the left, maybe the, or perhaps, or could it be the hips?
Wait a minute. Darn it. I think I know what to do now.
I'm telling you now,
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
oh? Is it the left, maybe
Wait,
the
right?
foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
It was the fake nails. You rather the
You
tattoo.
never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was
Yes!
no.
Take that, Monokuma. So, oh my gosh. There's another way this whole thing could have
had a tattoo on her right hand.
laid out that wasn't the intent of the game, but I can't say because spoilers, okay. And to protect against Corona too, Monokuma. My school banned beanies because you can't tell who is who with a mask and hat plus beanie on, okay? Griff says they let us wear sunglasses and regular glasses with our masks, but no hats. There's tinted sunglasses, a hoodie, a mask, and a hat. Bullseye, Marisonic. Yeah, I got it!
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
And the fake
But I
nails.
saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
Oh, that works too.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro. Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Hee take that, Monokuma.
But that still doesn't prove
That
it
hand
was
looks
me.
disgusting, Griff says.
It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Nope.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
Nope.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. What are you doing, Kyoko? What are you doing? Kyoko? She's taking her gloves off!
Your hands!
Not thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them, and she put her gloves back on. Wow.
My scars should suffice as proof.
That's
Makoto,
true!
did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Yeah, that is true.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
You lost.
This is just awful.
You lost that.
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Corner just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
No, she was in the biolab.
She would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yeah, she was in the biolab.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place, yeah. The biolab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
It was in the biolab. We
That's
saw
right.
it.
It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened.
Yes!
In fact, I have proof.
Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden.
I got it!
Yeah!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is...
Kyoko either has a history of self-harm or messed up hands at birth, and both ideas make me sad. No, she said that it was like something she messed up doing, like when she was starting detective work. That's what she said.
The tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Was it really that
Makoto's
tiny?
nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Yeah.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Why does Monokuma look like Winnie the Pooh? Lol.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Monokuma?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
It's bullshit.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Hehehe.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking
La,
about
la, la, I can't hear you. La, 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 la.
You shush.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Oh, you shush.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
You're trying to throw me off.
Why are you bringing that up?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Monokuma, shut up.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Anyway, the inconsistency. Yeah. Oh, I'm battling him.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What do you want? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
What?
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
What is it? What is
I'm
it?
not listening.
Biolab lights! Biolab lights! Fudge nuggets! Biolab lights! No! No!
Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
What the fruit salad, Monokuma? No, 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 no. No, no. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet!
I wish they would have showed me which truth bullets I had beforehand.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What do you want?
Biolab lights! Biolab lights! No!
I'm not listening!
Take that, Monokuma! Wonder if Makoto has the power to turn back time. MS is choking! I'm choking!
talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Yay!
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. There should be 10 lights.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Saika, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The Mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
If that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies in the murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take? No. Oh, you're right. There were... What? Shoot, indeed. Did a murder happen?
I got it! What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. So, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. And can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
You know that.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
You need to shut up. Mukuro fatal injury. Okay.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima?
How do I get rid of this white noise?
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Stop! I'm just trying to destroy the freaking white noise.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon
No!
Iwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Hold on, let me close this thing at the top.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Iwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice. Who is this? Was it Sayaka Junko Enoshima?
What? That's not it?
Shoot.
Okay, injury.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
What?
Shoot. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
It's not Sayaka.
Junko Enoshima?
No! Damn it!
Leon Iwata?
Wait,
Chihiro
let's get to my
Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
No!
Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice. Who is this someone else that Mukuro? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Yes!
No, it's wrong.
No, I got it! I literally got it, but the truth bullets weren't working! Oh, I'm going to kill you and then kill you again! Lol, Edman. Ultimate, I had the answer, but I was trying to fire the truth bullet, but it was the stupid white noise. Also, I had to figure out which truth bullet to use. I know the answers! It's just knowing which truth bullet goes with where.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Similarities match? Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Yeah, I messed up the truth bullets, but I knew Junko was the answer.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long, before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
No.
She's still alive.
No.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
But the tattoo.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Oh, silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But do we really believe that? No. Just remember Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Huh? Mukuro
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Yes, it was. Yay!
No, it's wrong. No.
Give me
The
half
body we
credit?
found in the
Excuse
garden
me?
was Mukuro. That's one
I
thing we
did
can be
have
sure
the
of.
answer. Oh my gosh.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
Yeah.
So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko. Only one person it could be. It's Junko. Wait, where's...
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled.
No!
She died right before our very eyes.
No, that was Mukuro.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
No, we said Mukuro was dead. Yeah.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
But there's only 9
Both of
corpses.
them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
We just talked about how the same death happened twice.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
The opposite direction?
Are you guys forgetting what we already
Let's
talked
assume
about?
Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? She was dead, I'm sure of it. If she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but... We literally just talked about this! Oh no. Darn it. Replace? Replaced? Where's an R? Yay, okay, so it's replaced. T-L. A. Where's an A? C. No. D. Here's my answer.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
But the
You're
wounds.
saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
The wounds.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique? Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
Maybe she was in
Maybe the whole
disguise.
idea is wrong.
I got it! Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Was actually Mukuro.
was actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Yeah.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Maybe it was covered in makeup or something?
She could have hidden it with foundation
Yeah.
or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yeah. And she definitely had fake nails
They were
on.
the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But
if she really did use foundation. Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid. Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
You're afraid.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time during our latest investigation. Wait. Is it this? Oh! Wait. Darn it!
Shoot!
Oh no, oh no! This identity not just once but twice. This one's going out of this investigation. See, here? No. Trying to keep me from seeing. So what do you try to keep me from seeing? So it's not the... So it's not the control room. It's not the chart.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Oh, bye, Griff. Thank you so much for hopping on, for stopping by. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Looks like it broke. Out of service. What just happened? To break just now. Now then, it really doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to...
Oh,
The real Junko, didn't
If
you?
everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Junko was an imposter.
But that whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't. I tried to hide Junko's identity. What was the second time? Am I playing another Hangman's Gambit? No! Gosh darn it, why?
Punishment
getting all riled up.
Ah!
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
The fruit salad? The fruit you can
That's
stop as a
impossible.
Is that it? Darn it! Ah! Wait. Ah! I'm dead.
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
This should
Yes!
prove it.
Roar! Arrow says. Vent Junko. Junko vented.
The video wasn't the only thing you
Hill
tried to
says I had
cover up.
coffee at midnight, so I'm not
did
going to
the
sleep
same
tonight, but I
thing
also
with
won't
this
pass
group
out, so I can
photo.
watch this whole stream. Lol. Roar! Roar! That friggin' sound.
I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko was covered up.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Junko was the imposter. Yay!
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind,
Yeah.
there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Yeah, Mukuro's eyes look like the fake Junko's eyes.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Yeah!
Times two!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything.
Oh no, do I have to do a closing argument? No! I hate closing arguments! What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista? It was Junko, obviously. The identity of the ultimate fashionista, who I met in the hall. Where's that photo of Junko? It can't be this one. Oh, I guess it is. Because it had both. Oh! Where did the mastermind keep Mikuro's body? In the bio lab.
mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? It was the knife. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? Kyoko! After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled to my room. Wait, to my room? Oh, they fled my room. I was like, they couldn't have left my room. Here? What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They took it off. And what was the condition of the dead body when we first found it in the garden? It was like this. We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it had blown up. Oh yeah. Okay. Help me!
Exactly what happened.
Help me! Wait, does Makoto have 2 rooms? Lol, JK. I'm trying not to mess it up!
Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived. But that wasn't the real Junko.
No. Okay.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko, and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who's proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Yeah, Kyoko!
Put on a mask and then attacked him. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Isn't that right, Junko?
The real Junko and Oshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over. Over?
Monokuma.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Excuse me?
There's still plenty more to go!
Excuse me? Huh? What's happening? What's happening? Hello! Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. She's appeared! Oh my gosh!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
I was not expecting her to sound like that.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Nope.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Oh.
Sorry, I was just messing with you.
What
It's been so
world?
long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Why are you talking like this?
Thanks. Huh? What about my face?
Why are you talking so boringly like this, Junko?
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. You should have seen it before arriving at school.
I got it!
Oh, okay. Oh my
That's
gosh!
right.
I have one
It
card
was before
left!
I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Yeah.
And you were on it.
Yeah.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
About the Photoshop and all that. What? What?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
What?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Why are you talking like this, Junko? What the heck?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Oh!
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
My word!
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Oh my gosh.
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Yeah, that's a good question.
You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Junko, wash your mouth.
She's your twin. That means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Well, now she has one ponytail? What in the world? What?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following the plan to the letter, you know?
What
if
in
I
the
planned
world?
everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah. This wasn't supposed to. Why me? Yeah, I remember.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why
Mushrooms are on her head?
excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, honestly, that voice actor is like doing amazing.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but This is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean half noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Yeah, please punch the Apia.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Moving back to what Montezuma's told us. The memories are stolen from us, and it must be related to... Yes! Okay. I got half a
You're
heart.
talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well,
Wait,
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
that's how she got the info about the embarrassing secrets.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you
Oh, bye,
another
Ultimate.
question.
Okay, have a good night, Ultimate.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme.
I got it!
Yes! 2 hearts.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Fruit salad.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question.
If I was either Hina or Hiro, I would be shuddering in fear right now.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Secrets.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Yeah, it was the $10 million.
Got
goddamn straight it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
It's a Sakura's death is betrayal? Secrets?
I got it!
Oh, okay.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair. Seed of despair? Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Oh. That's why she took away the memories of that interview.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because that's what we said on that DVD.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Okay. Probably not something pretty. What? 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 Everyone is Monokuma? What?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Are you kidding me? This is the final class trial. Junko! The fruit salad? Fruit cutter. Sensei tax memory. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. Lucky notebook. Locker pocket book. Okay.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Didn't mean to shoot that. You get all over it, and how can she tell us if it's completely impossible? Every one of us is lost to memory.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember.
No!
What am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
So what am I choosing? Yeah, your notebook. That's the field name. Pocketbook. Photo's name. Group photo. Wait a minute!
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us,
no!
I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
No! Oh, that works.
No, what's wrong?
Yeah, because Toko and Genocide Jack are two different people. So they probably only took away Toko's memories and not Genocide Jack's.
She might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack. What? The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
See, if their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Come on, Toko, come on.
You're the only one we can rely on.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
That's the tragedy?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
The tragedy.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so
Woohoo!
big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made,
That's the tragedy.
but it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Oh! Hi, Press Start! Good to see you! Good night! Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hosting.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There is no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done!
Well, that was easy.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Yeah.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What?
Wow.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
That should humble you a bit, Byakuya.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
But hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
What? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
I'm sorry that your smug pretty boy had to go through this, Cal.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more
1 year ago.
recently, right?
Wait, what?
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending
What?
Hawks Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
So you took our
What
memories
are the
away?
memories I took from you?
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Memories that were stolen from us.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Stop calling me peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But it's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept. Oh no. Put that down. The notebook and the pocketbook are too.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Yay!
No, it's wrong.
Oh, and Cutie. Okay, so we have British Junko, Crazy
Hero,
Junko,
there's
Emo
something I'd
Junko,
like you to take a look at.
Businesswoman Junko, and Sad Junko, and Cutie Junko, and Monokuma Junko. Wow.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor, if you don't mind. Could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's up? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's a one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's yours,
It's
Kyoko.
mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were
What?
what?
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
What do you mean? You're talking about the moment where we must have lost the memories? And I think it.
I got it!
Okay.
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other. But
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the
That
school.
explains the pictures of like,
That's
well,
what
not
this
just
photos
those, but the
reveal,
one of like
isn't it?
Leon, Chihiro, and Mondo, and then Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly
so much.
No, you don't.
What? Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about
You
it.
do not love
All
us.
about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all
Wait,
mankind.
huh? The ultimate despair, all mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Huh?
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
So that's why we were asked if we were willing to stay at this school. It was to protect us from what was going on outside.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
It was the headmaster.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Oh my god.
That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
The headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
About Junko and Mukuro.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
It's actually a person to trap you in.
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors,
Huh?
all the exits.
Oh.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped
You're
ourselves
gonna go look
in
for
here?
a fanfic ghost? Okay.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
What in
Once
the
you
world?
finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
You and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us know, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
A fanfic of if everyone hadn't lost their memory. I see.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. Few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone the outside world. That was... Oh, Hangman's Gambit! Darn it. Oh. What the fruit salad? Huh? I can't shoot anything! Hi. Hi. Hijack! What the fruit salad? These letters are moving too fast.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
This minigame makes me think you're punching the words I see.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Well,
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Shush.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Thank you, Makoto. Thank you.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
No, we weren't.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me.
Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it
No.
already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
How long is
No
this gonna go
argument,
on?
no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Yeah.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Yeah.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
You're the one who killed your sister.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You killed your sister, though.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
You know what I mean?
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole
hear that,
our
Bianca?
memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
Okay, let's vote
And
then.
also, since this will be the last vote,
Are you
I
kidding
decided
me?
to change the rules.
Are you kidding me?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If
Okay.
even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay.
Vote for her.
Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment! What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Excuse me?
Makoto!
What?
You're up! Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Is that her normal personality?
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Are you kidding me?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Are you kidding me? Become a better despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. What? I lose a heart? Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give
No!
up.
There we go.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
What?
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
There's no weak point I can hit. That's... What?
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
No. What do I do? I lose another heart. And what the fruit salad? No! No! Come on, Makoto.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I don't know.
If I were to die,
Everyone's weak points is just a ... What's the fruit salad?
fruit salad? That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I don't know what to shoot.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
What fruit salad do I do?
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Me. What the fruit salad?
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair.
Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Byakuya. I don't know, Byakuya, have some hope. Oh, that worked! How did that work? How did that work?
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Good job.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Good job.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Okay, I know what to do now.
The Togami family isn't dead.
Yeah! Good job, Byakuya. Good job.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
Good job.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Okay.
we'll never give up.
I get what I'm supposed to do now.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yes!
Don't lose hope now.
Alright.
My fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Yes.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Yes, I figured that out, Ghost. Thank you. But also, I didn't. I'm sorry.
So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Come on.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Come on, Hina. Yes!
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
There we go, Hina.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Jack?
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Oh, that's
We
everyone.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers
Maybe you
will
are.
screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Toko, you can even live without it.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
No.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Kyoko? There we go. They wanted Kyoko's to be the last, I see. Do it, MS. We're in the end game. Yes! Yes.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
No, I was saying earlier when you said use the hope bullet to destroy the despair, I was a little irritated because you gave me a hint and I didn't ask for it, even though I already figured it out for myself. Even though I was struggling, I still didn't ask for it, so I'm sorry. I felt like the way saying it like that would have come off as super rude, but I don't know how a better way to say it. But anyways, we're in the end game.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Yeah.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be? No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Really?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Really?
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Wow!
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
Doctor, off-topic question. What will happen if Junko and No, don't want to think about that. Don't want to think about that. No, no.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lame, 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 lame.
You're not saying stupid, stupid, stupid like Leon. But still, you're the ultimate hope. You can do it. All right, take this, Junko. Take this.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy is weird. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You dare to stand against us.
Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. No, I'm not giving up, you bitch.
Is this really the end?
No, it's not. I'm giving it another go.
I refuse to give up yet.
Are you kidding me? No power, hold on. Boop. What the frick was that bullet time battle? That was so fast.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy is weird. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
What the frick's doing?
You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You dare to stand against us? You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy is weird. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Oh my freaking word. The ultimate hope.
Despair into tomorrow.
Ha! Take that, Junko. Take that. Ugh. That bullet time battle. What the heck? It got easier.
I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Yeah!
All I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward. What's going on?
Night, everyone. Also, hope despair child. Are you going to sleep? Good night, Dark Arrow.
What's happening?
I won! Yay! Finally! I'm I'm getting an A. C. 2 C's and a B and an A. I got an A! Yay! I got an A on all the trials and I played this on mean. Woohoo! Yay! Gosh darn it.
It looks like we've reached the end. We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Let's do this, man.
I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Yeah. No! Yay!
The hell? Indeed. I lost?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
That's just...
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to onslaught or despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world from the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So I would rather admit defeat. You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell
myself.
We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah. Yeah! He said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Yoko!
No.
I hate those faces you're making. See those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to.
Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to do is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a life. So...
Don't get in my way!
She's messed up. She is so messed up.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
You should see the look on my face right now. I'm just like, what in the world?
Okay, let's do this.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What? Junko's been found guilty. Oh, they're just walking together. I love it. Oh gosh. What is happening? The combination of everything. All the punishments. The ultimate punishment. The cells. She's getting all of them! Burning the reverse outward. What in the... Whoa! What the fruit salad? After school last day? How is she surviving all those? Only about to die now? The fruit salad. What the fruit salad? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh my. That's how everything came to an end. Ghost says she gone out with a smash. Yeah, Manuel says she has the mind of a crazy serial killer. Yeah, I agree. Final class trial. Junko and Ishima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Despair, ultimate execution. There's an epilogue, right? Isn't there? My freaking word! But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey.
You know what? We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. Nobody's surprised it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the ultimate moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. At the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. In other words,
I'll force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
You never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe!
yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about!
my beautiful scissors!
Oh my gosh. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We were just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Oh my gosh, Toko. Toko, no. No.
That's enough.
That would be a greater... No.
Anyway.
Why him? Out of all the guys, why him, Toko? And I think it's part of me still
You're
thinks,
serious?
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world is a lie. That on the other side of the store is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them. No! To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
You got it.
Finding the closest donut shop. I love it.
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some for myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I know Toko's a masochist, but still, she deserves so much better. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling you to remake that world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hakukure's life story is about to begin. No, I am not gonna buy following to become famous. Yeah, she does mean Makoto's sister. Yeah, Toko deserves Kamaru Naegi more than Byakuya. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you seriously... Dude.
Makoto.
As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Yeah!
I might be able to pull it off.
No!
A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Did we? It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open, with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Wow. Okay, so what is it? That's it? That's it? What? Wait, these are all the Japanese voice actors. Anyways, wow. Wow, what a great game. Seriously. I feel like... Okay, here's the thing. I knew from the beginning about Junko being the mastermind, but then, like, after... I didn't know she was Mukuro at the time, but then after she was, like, quote-unquote killed, I was confused. I don't know. Part of me feels like the game could have done some better foreshadowing to Junko being the mastermind. It kind of really came out of nowhere. But I don't know. But still, this is a really great game. Like, seriously. Suddenly. Oh, it's Fallout 4, a Fallout 4 quote. But anyways, to any of you guys who, oh my gosh, Mondo and Taka, I love this too. But anyways, for those of you who, like, watched this for the first time, like, as I was playing it for the first time, what were you guys' thoughts? Like, dang this, I think this was, like, your first time going into it blind and all that, so what were your thoughts? And if you had, like, played this before, what were your thoughts on my playthrough alone? Other than the false ending that I got. I'm gonna let these keep running because I'm assuming there may be an after scene, but I don't know. Junko's your favorite villain? You really think so? Why is Junko your favorite villain, if you don't mind me asking? It was quite a journey. It really was. But I don't know. My one criticism of this game is that there could have been a little more of a build-up to Junko being the mastermind, because, like, I don't know, it just really just randomly came out of nowhere. But I don't know. But that's my one criticism of this game. But everything else, I mean, I'm sure there were, like, other faults too, I guess, but this is still, like, a really good game. Like, I really love the characters, and all that, and, like, this game really did a good job at, like, making the characters feel, like, three-dimensional, and, like, and not just, like, one-sided. Like, they really did a good job at making them three-dimensional human beings that actually had lives and all that. Like, I especially felt bad from my views of Taka from the beginning to the end, of how Taka, I was very annoyed with him at first, but then I got to know him later, and I felt so bad about finding him annoying at first. Yeah, I definitely will play Danganronpa 2. I don't know if I'll do it immediately, but I definitely will at some point. There's just something about a villain being so bent on despair that makes me love it so much. Yeah, I do see that. I don't know, part of me was expecting that, like, Junko was going to be, like, living amongst us, and, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I wasn't expecting her to, oh, hi, Monokuma. There is an after scene. I knew it. But I wasn't really expecting her to quote-unquote die at the beginning. That's why I was like, I know the beginning of this game and I know the end, but I'm so confused about the in-between. Okay.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Monokuma's still alive.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's
Whoa! So Monokuma is still alive. Easter egg present. Yeah, I just wish we had seen more of Junko in this game instead of, like, until the very end.
Danganronpa.
Wait, so that's it? I beat the game. Okay, so that and her elaborate plan was something else. Yeah, I see. Okay, well, that's it. That's Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, and I love this game. I thought this was a great game. Yeah, I know there's school mode, but it's getting a what-if simulation. That's fine, but I think I'm gonna end the stream here because it's 2:30 for me. I've been playing this game since like 9:30-ish. So yeah, I'm gonna end, but wow, what a finale this was. So yeah, this was my last Danganronpa stream. So, as for what I'll stream next, I don't know. I mean, I would love to finish streaming Shadow the Hedgehog and, like, show that on streaming, but I don't have the capture card for that. But I definitely will be playing Danganronpa 2. I definitely will be playing it. And I will be streaming it. Not soon, but definitely at some point. So yeah. Anyways, thank you guys to anyone who ever watched the stream ever, whether you watched all of them or just one or two of them. Like, seriously, thank you guys. Like, this was actually my first game. This was my first Twitch playthrough ever, and thanks to all of you guys, it was a wonderful one. So, seriously, I can never thank you guys enough. So, yeah, thank you, Dankness, Ghost, Manuel, Kana. Oh gosh, there's so many other too. Arrow, Ultimate, some guy. There's so many. So many. Oh, Kel too. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here for me through the stream. It was a wonderful first playthrough stream. You still have a special someone to show me? Okay, well, I'll check it after this. Yeah, seriously, everyone, have a Merry Christmas, and I just hope you all have a Merry Christmas and that you're all doing well, and if not, remember that you are still very loved. So, good night.